Greetings. I don't think I'll be here long, but Merry Christmas. Hello, Cluso. Thank you for joining the channel. Yeah, my Christmas plans aren't until tomorrow, so today is just basically a day off for me. So I started the day off by having breakfast, and then I took a nap. 2.5 hour nap. I was tired. I was actually going to start the stream earlier today, but I was like, I feel kind of tired. I think I'm going to lie down for a bit. And then it was 3 o'clock. I'm just trying to remember where I was. So I started building the bridge. I realized I made an error up above because I want to have two entries into my fort, one for the traders and one for when there aren't any traders. And so that I can set up traps and what have you. Hey, Great Justice Games. Welcome to the stream again. Okay. I do have infinite trap potential here due to my sand. Yes. I should probably set up a sand collection area here pretty soon. Let me hear in case he does anything with pumps. Not yet, scenery. Not yet. That's kind of like in the far off plan. Right now I'm busy securing the fort. So I'm building the walls, and then I will proceed to build the second floor and then the third floor. The stream is lagging. Let me check something here. I don't have any dropped frames. Well, I have like 25 dropped frames, but I always have like a handful when I start up the stream to begin with. Let me check the stream on the site. I'll refresh. Stream configuration quality is excellent. Everything looks good. Yeah, try refreshing your browser, restarting your browser scenery. Maybe your internet connection might be a little wonky. I know that sometimes my Wi-Fi router needs to be rebooted. Because after a while, it's an Asus. It's a piece of crap. don't buy Asus routers. But I do notice that from time to time my uh, router will just kind of like start lagging and more, and it'll drop more packets. And it doesn't matter if I'm doing Wi-Fi or direct connect either. It just starts dropping packets. And when I restart it, it comes back fine. And it like lasts for anywhere between a couple of days and a couple of weeks before I have to start over with that process. Oh, hey, I know. I just noticed something I can do. Okay, that is slated for removal. Oh, hey. So, yes, that is a meeting hall. Did I ever... Okay, it is a dining room as well, too. Let's see. I'm going to assign a location. Alright, add a location. We'll make it an inn, a tavern. L. That should be it. Okay. Now let's go ahead. I think these already are set up as bedrooms. Well, they're not. Okay. Okay. Do we have any beds? We have a couple more beds. All right. Let's go ahead and. Oh, excellent. I can finish construction of that. Quite pleased with my Buffalo router, huh? I just wish I used Space Fox. Uh, so I'm going to turn the volume down just a touch here. It's a little bit loud. There we go. So I'm not using any graphics packs because there haven't been any graphics packs released for Dwarf Fortress. I'm using a tile set though, which is different from a graphics pack because a tile set, all it is a PNG file that you plunk into your in your data/art directory, and then you can configure. You can either replace the existing PNG file in there, or you can configure Dwarf Fortress to point at the new file. I think it's in init.txt or something like that. And then it replaces your ASCII text with whatever image you plunk into there. So, and I forget exactly what I call. Here, bring up the new tab. That's going to be in. Oopsie, no. Dwarf Fortress df underscore Linux data art. Okay. Bisasam. So that's the name of it. Alright. Oh, yeah, so now I was going to go ahead and assign these to. Alright. Assign the tooth of owners. Should probably think about. I gotta remember too, I got 2 more beds to assign to once these are. Alright. Now, one thing I'm not sure about is whether or not these in beds also require, or these bedrooms require like a chest and a cabinet, similar to what dwarves need to store their objects. I haven't actually run into a situation yet, though, where anybody has actually used any of the in beds yet. So, in my last game, I also had an in setup. That was the first thing I did, and yeah. All right. What do we see what jobs we got available. We got prepare lavish meals. So we got a bunch of lavish meals being prepared. Already penning and pasturing the water buffalo and the llama. Should think about possibly slaughtering some of these guys. For the very least for their leather. Okay. The medical dwarf is drinking. It's awesome. So I'm just getting up to speed on this game, and you know what? Oh, I almost forgot to. Here, don't need that. Boop. There we go. My little status messages. I have one for when I go on a break, one for going for or when I'm getting set up, and one for if my girlfriend is in the next room trying to read her books. I'll be in quiet mode, which means I won't be talking on the stream. I'll just be participating in chat. So I'll have a little thing that says quiet mode. Hello, my hardcore ski lovers. Hello, Lance Maker. We are indeed hardcore. Should almost make this into a hallway. But let's see. How far have we dug down? Oh, we got another bridge that we're building down there too. Alright. Ready for some fun. Appreciate you guys all joining the channel. I wasn't sure what the traffic was going to be like on Christmas Eve, where the people would be busy doing things. Now, it's been a week since I played this game. I don't even remember what I was doing, other than I was building this guy up, but I think what I'm going to do... Oh, okay, there's one thing I wanted to check. Carpenter, alright. So what I want to do then, and that's the tanner, and that's the butchery. Alright, that's good. We need beds. We need a lot of beds. So I'm going to do that next. So we need at least 10. That's 10. Plus I got 5 more already constructed. It's okay, we're good then. Alright. Bring your Atom Smasher defense before you delve really and deeply to hit spores before you begin to understand tree farming. Yeah, well, I mean, underground tree farming is going to be a thing that will definitely happen. I'm going to, like, once I get going, I'm going to dig out a huge area, assign a bunch of minor dwarves, and just have them just dig out a huge area that's going to be like 7 Z levels deep and as wide as I can make it. It'll probably be like, you know, several layers below the first cave system. And then I'm just going to let it to bring forth trees. Because once you get down into the cave system, the mosses and the trees and the saplings and the mushrooms all start spontaneously growing on your fort. So it makes it really exciting. Let's see, what else we want to do? I think. How many barrels do we have here? I know we have quite a few. We got a few bins. Let's just take a look here. Yeah, we got some spare bins. That's fine. Got a few spare large pots, but not too many. And I think I should make some more. But we'll worry about that later. All right. So we got. Okay, we got some buckets. Um, let's go into the stone crafting station here. Mason's workshop. Mechanics. I got a lot of mechanic shops. Probably don't need that many of them, but what can you do? I should even make this into like a mechanic stockpile here. How do the traders get there? Oh, here, I'll show you. So hit the D key. Whoops. Alright, so I hit the D key. Notice that it is wagon accessible. And I'll hit the D key. Oops, escape. So follow the X, I come down here. And there's a 3 wide ramp that goes down 1 level. Then they go down here 1 more level. And they come down out to here. And then they set up shop. And they stay there for about a month or so. And then they leave. So, and the trick is like if you're going to do it this way, they need in order for a wagon to move up and down through Z levels, the spot that they're in has to be a 3x3 area. So this works because this is an up ramp and this is a down ramp. This is the absolute minimum. This 3x3 area here, where you see my X key going around, that's going to be the guy there that lets the wagons go back and forth. If this was like only 2x3, the wagons wouldn't fit because the wagons can't exist on multiple Z levels. They can only exist on 1 Z level at a time. So that's a neat little trick. I mean, it's a really compact design, and that's why I like using it. Okay, and let's go back here. Okay, we're constructing a bunch of rock doors. That's fantastic. What I would also like to do is all right. Rosec build. All right. So let's think about this. We want to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chair, 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 and then oops. Ah. Whoa. Oh shoot. All right, well, let's see. All right, add chair, add chair, add chair, add cabinets, and then we're going to need a few more chests. There we go. And here we are building doors. So I'm going to have you doing blocks next. Alright. It should keep everybody busy. Oh, are we out of, none? We have fish. Well, we have over 300 prepared meals. And these plants are probably uncookable. What does tab do? Mode. Okay. Yeah, looks like I have a bunch of, well, plump helmets, cave wheat. Do you use multiple carpenters and masons? Yeah. Oh, definitely. In fact, when I start off, what I usually do is like um, I just go through a dwarf therapist, and for any particular skill set that a dwarf has, like 40 or higher, if you go to their labors screen, you can see what their individual stats for each one of the individual labors they can do. If they're 40 or higher, I assign them to that task. Later on, I get more discriminating. Like for example, if I'm like building a lot of armor, I might want to make it Masterworks armor, so I'll maybe narrow down the number of blacksmiths to like maybe two or three. It won't get as done as quickly, but then I'm always assured that I'm getting high quality products out of those particular dwarves. But at the beginning of the game, oh yeah, I mean I don't mess around. I'm just like, nope. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got over 300 or around 300. I'll probably copy your design right now. I'm building it on all the same level. I survived the big siege for the first time, but I'm not happy with the design. Oh, nice. Yeah, go by all means steal my design. I stole it from somebody else. I was watching a YouTube video, and this guy like, all these are here. D for designate. These are 11 by 11 rooms, and it makes it really easy to lay out your planning because then you just make sure you're lined up with your other rooms. Hit enter, boom, boom, boom. There's your room. Actually, probably don't want that high of a. I had a construction job that I set at the highest priority, or a deconstruction job that I set at the highest priority. So that's how you lay it out. And I make the hallways 3 wide. And the nice thing about this is it's open. It's very easy to expand. There's barely anything in the way of choke points. Really, the only choke point is going to be the stairwell. I do tend to make I use multiple Z levels. So up here is kind of like the living area. Down here is going to be the workshop area. Here is kind of like the where the well and the prison and the hospital and other fun things go. And at the level below that, this is my aquifer level. It will get larger than this when I'm done. Yeah. So when I'm done here, the aquifer goes 2 layers deep here. And when I'm done, I'm gonna have it fill all four. I'll have to basically break one of these walls here and have the dwarf hightail it out of there, and then it'll fill up the rest of the floors. You got to remember though to seal off uh, this layer too, because if it does end up reaching these doors here, it could cause problems. This division close to the stairs makes it easy to transport stuff. That's why I want to my fort. Yeah. Yeah. So I absolutely love the design. I stole it from somebody else, so if you want to steal it from me, by all means. Oh, they already took down that thing. Uh. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a bridge. B G. And a second bridge, and it will go here. And so that's going to be my my non-trader bridge. And so this will basically, because I want to have an opening that's protected by traps, and so the main opening will be like kind of like a little hallway. It probably won't even be protected by a roof or anything like that. It'll just have, basic traps, and that way, if anything comes in, they'll have to come in through the way that makes it that I made difficult on purpose. Don't bother underground. Real drawers live in giant above ground inverted step pyramids. Alright, and we will make it out of dolomite blocks. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and build more walls here. And yeah, dolomite blocks. Another wall. One thing I really miss about DFAC is box select. Oh god, I really miss box select. And the fact that it would remember what you selected last time to build that item too. I have to keep scrolling down and selecting dolomite blocks because they're like the furthest away item. Traps are too up. I just survived it because of traps. I have like 20 goblins and 10 trolls caged. Wow. Yeah, I gotta get this fort kind of going here pretty soon, or at least sealed off. Which is why I'm building the walls right now. I wonder if I should probably be thinking about doing some brew drinks, because I'm down to 100 drinks. The merchants will be leaving soon. It's about time. Okay, we built our bridges. One thing I forgot to do is build levers. So what I'm going to do is I know people like to build their levers right inside their taverns, but I don't like doing that because it takes up space in the tavern. So I'm going to build them right next to the stairwell, as there's always somebody next to the stairwell. Alright, build traps. I want to build 2 levers. We'll build one here. Alright. We'll build one here. We'll build one down here for the downstairs area. Alright. This will make it easy to remember because this lever on the top will close the bridge on the top, the lever on the side will close the bridge on the side, and the lever on the bottom will control this guy, which has already been built. Sweet. hey, I just noticed something. How did I not? Oh man, I must have been really trashed. Alright, build. Oops, D for designate. Oh, it's because it's underwater. I was like, why didn't they dig it out? Oh, it's yeah, it's a wet block. Excuse me. That's like something seems off. Yeah, I really should have started my fort one level deeper because I only have like one layer of sand, and so I build. Usually I build like right underneath the dirt layer, but that was kind of a mistake because I have like all these damp blocks I need to keep dealing with. Yeah, it's fine though. It's not the end of the world. It's only around that stream really. That's a pain in the ass. So. Hey, we got a human poet visiting. Awesome. Mostly done with the damp blocks, so you've done both some of them. I actually have a few more big rooms to build up there, so I'll still have to kind of deal with the headaches, but it's not going to be too bad. I mean, yeah, I have done most of the work on that level already, so not overly worried. Yeah, build construction wall. I'm not sure. Let's see. How far do I want to go out? Not too far because let's go. Oops. Let's go one less. Yeah, we want just enough room for our fishing stock. Yeah, this will do nicely. And let's make sure this lines up. It does. And dolomite blocks. You realize that your stream is competing with a Metafilter MST3K Club Marathon, currently showing Santa and Ice Cream Bunny. Yeah, building forts on the surface is a little bit of a headache. I picked a really flat area to as my embark area, so I don't have like a lot of hills or natural uh, places for which I can dig into the hill and have the landscape act as a natural fortification. Need fortifications at least 2 sea levels high. Yeah. Yes, you are absolutely correct, Lancemaker. The bottom layer is just basically where all my above ground workshops and my fishing area is going to be, and then up here is going to be where the fortifications are going to end up going. But I got to build out the floor and the or build out the walls and or build out the fortifications and also the the ceiling for this area, which is going to be the floor for this area. That's going to take a lot of blocks. And then to top it off, I need one more level on top of that to protect from flying creatures, so that if I have archers up here, uh, they're not going to get dive bombed by anything up here. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of raw materials to make this, but that's okay. We dug out a lot of rocks, so we're good. And we don't have a shortage of dolomite, although I don't want to use all of it up because I do want to eventually make a steelmaking industry. I've got marble on this map too, so I can always use that as a flex stone. Alright, let's go ahead and resume. Did I ever... Oh, good. So let's do that really quick. Yeah. The botch buckets. I need to make more mechanisms. Oops. L for well again. Okay. Don't they have a Dwarf Fortress add-on called Smurf Fortress where you build things with mushrooms because Smurfs live in mushrooms? Hey, you can build things with mushrooms in the vanilla game. I saw a mod yesterday that makes Dwarf Fortress more D&D like. Totally try that out. That would be fun. I've never tried adventure mode. I've got to try adventure mode one of these days. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. You know what I did? You just reminded me, Great Justice Games. Oops. Alright. Alright, let's yeah, I screwed up. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to do that too. Yeah, sometimes they're supposed to be retracted in before were elephant attack. Alright. And alright. Alright, let's build bridge. See, here's the scary thing. I don't think I have enough mechanisms for this. Alright. And then raises that way. Okay. Alright, build bridge. And this one we want to raise that way. Okay. Let's see, build door. Let's build some beds here. Alright, chests. And, oh, we got the right number of. Alright, and then cabinets. Okay, doors. I want to get the nobles' bedrooms up going. Yeah. So raising a bridge is actually pretty interesting too, because you can build a bridge that is 10 tiles long, but when you raise it, it only takes up one Z level of space. We have plans that some monsters will destroy stuff in the future. Well, yeah, so the drawbridges are great because they basically seal off your fort from even the building destroyers. Building destroyers only build, like, destroy, like, doors and other stuff. One thing I need to do is I need to go down here and see where we are with the masonry shop. Okay. Don't have a manager yet, so I gotta... Alright. Block. We need more blocks. All the blocks. Oh, okay. Build bridge. So make it as long as we can, just like before. 3 wide. And then we make sure that it raises to our left. All right. Enter, and yes, dolomite blocks, please. All right. Oh, these guys are done. So let's go ahead and let's go to these. All right, add new task. Link up with a bridge. Hey, that's exactly the one I wanted you to link up to. Enter to assign. All right. Queue. Add new task. Link up to a bridge. Nope, you get to go to this one. Okay. And the other bridge is not completed yet, so we're going to have to wait. I don't know why I hit the enter key by accident. There we go. Do we have any? We do. Okay. Excellent. So we just have one more door. I can see clearly now. You ever use the manager function? UMQ. I don't have a manager yet. Well, I do have a manager, but I'm actually setting up the noble rooms, so I don't have the option to do the manager thing yet. I will soon, though. So we just have. Let's go ahead and start assigning bedrooms here. So Q. Make a room. Yeah. Make a room. Yep. And then make a room. All right. This will be my throne room. This will be my dining room. And I almost forgot. Yep. All right. Those have all been assigned. last but not least, don't have any Dolomite doors yet for that. That's okay though. Let's do an assignment. So this guy, he's going to be our manager. So assign the bed to the manager. Assign to the manager, and finally assign to the manager. Next, it's going to be the bookkeeper. And lastly, but not least, I usually go for the expedition leader. Oh, okay. Alright, assign. And then finally, oh, wait. There we go. Oh, did something really silly. I sealed off the inside of my fort completely. So let's go to designate, remove construction, priority number 1. Alright. Glad nobody was trapped in there when that happened, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody was trapped. Alright. One thing I need to do, too, is might have to queue up some, let's see, queue. Let's get those doors constructed now. Oh, I need a few of them too, so we'll just... And then one more door. Good now. While I'm thinking about it, we're going to do an upstairs. So we hit U. We're going to make that out of Dolomite blocks. And that way we can start building on the second floor. Excellent. We have goslings. build construction. Build construction. We want to be kind of careful how we do this. Because we can't build floors and walls in the same tile. And the tops of the walls will actually serve as the place where the people behind the fortifications are going to stand. And there will be a wall behind them. So up here I have to... Let's see. But I can build a floor here, because these are where the doors are going to go. Alright. Blocked. I have to build it downstairs. Derp. D. Alright. Let's go to our pen and slash pasture. Alright, let's see. Oh, good. Let's get started on this. We'll build a floor. And then we'll build the walls here. No access yet. Okay, gotta wait for the floors to be built. Alright, now let's build construction wall. Okay. Let's build out. Let's go ahead, fill in that gap. And another wall. Oh, no, floor. No, there's a wall. What am I doing? Okay. Floor. And just filling in these one by one gaps here. And then another wall. Ooh. And yeah, let's fill in this little area here too. Oops, 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 oops. I done screwed up. Um, these are supposed to be walls, so remove, remove. All right. And I'll just leave it because I can't actually build those walls yet because I don't have access to those, to that portion yet. So I'll have to wait. Oh yeah, and one last thing. So build, construction, floor. Fill in this gap so that we have access to all the way around. Yeah, let's go ahead and just fill in this area too. Alright. Enter. There we go. Looks kind of complicated, but it really isn't. It's going to be a wall that'll ring around the interior, and then the fortifications will go on the outside. And I'm just filling in floor spaces just to kind of like, so I have easy access to the rest of the area I need to build out, so. There we go. That took care of the idle dwarf problem. More goslings have hatched. That's always good news. Do I have more nest boxes? I don't. I need to build more nest boxes, so we're going to do that really quick. Build the doors before I forget. And then, yeah, nest boxes. It is indeed, yep. And we'll make them out of wood. Kind of keep up with that theme. And the water froze. So it's a good thing we built our aquifer. I did remember to make this into a water source, right? Okay, good, I did. You know what? I keep forgetting. I need to set up my hospital. How many beds do I got? Let's see. Build bed. How many chests? Oops. H. Hey, I do have chests. And there we go. I probably need tables here pretty soon, just in case. Traction beds, we're gonna have to probably do two here pretty soon. My bookkeeper looks like he's busy. Hey, look at that. We got the ability to mechanisms, and we're probably going to need that many, so we'll just build them now. Okay, we're going to go ahead and build a wall. See, unfortunately, building construction is a lot easier than building blocks. Okay. There we go. I have exactly the right number of doors, which means I need more doors. Did my bridge ever get built? It did. So let's queue. Okay. Add a new task. Link up to a bridge. Always likes to go to that one, but nope. I want you to be linked to this guy. There you go. I have my Atom Smasher. How many spare chests do I have? Oh, no, wait. Don't want to do that. That's Q. Okay. Okay, remove building. Let's think about where we want to put the chests. Yeah, put some chests on either side here, and we can have a couple chests on the other side too. That should be more than sufficient for the dining room. We'll put it here. That'll leave plenty of room for the dance area. Alright, so build chest. So that's going to be table, chair, blank, chest. And in the middle we can put like some statues or something like that. We have 4 of them total. You know what I can do? So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's make sure that we're here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Hey, I almost forgot to check. What's my... I'm running low on drinks. I'm down to 72. It's a good thing I checked. A job manager, queue new order. Brew. Drink from plants. 30. So I get my steel industry up and going. How many? I did buy an anvil, right? I better have bought an anvil. Uh, Good. Got one anvil. I was like, um, maybe I can. Yeah, let's do that. I've got the blocks. So build workshop, or is that no? It is not a workshop. It is a furnace, I believe. Furnace is E. All right. Wood furnace. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to dig out some space here. All right. 1, 2, 3. Wall. Room. Boom. 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 All right. Fine. Be 100. Be the top level. I don't care. Do the same here. All right. Oops. Rail. Last but not least, there. We'll dig those out, but we're gonna build our wood furnaces first. All right, so we're gonna B E W. We'll build 4 of them to start. Running low on dolomite blocks. That's sad. That's really sad. Okay. And now Smelter. Let's look up steel really quick. So the smelter takes the raw ore and it turns it into the steel bars. Yeah, we haven't found the magma layer yet, so first step is to create pig iron. So smelter is needed for both. Alright, we'll just build our smelters next. And what we'll do here is we're going to set these two up as stockpiles. So P, this is going to be a bar/block stockpile. Alright, and same with you. Okay, Q, settings, no bins. There's a bug in Dwarf Fortress where if something is in a bin, sometimes the dwarves simply say that it's not available. So we will not do that. Let me change settings. This will be our charcoal. So other materials, coal, potash, ash. Alright. So we disable. Oh, no, enable. I'm sorry. Oops. So we forbid metal. Oh, we might have to make ash. Yeah, let's make ash. So coal and ash for that guy. Sorry, I was lost in thought there for a second. So this one we will make into metal bars. And then we forbid everything else. So that'll be our metal bar situation. Something just occurred to me while I was thinking about that here really quick. Because in about a year, I'm going to start running into a situation. Alright. I'm going to get some thread going here. I got a lot of pigtails. Need to make some splints and crutches. We need soap. So let's go to job manager again. Make 10. Queue new order. Wood. Rich. 10 of those. Okay. So now I just realized too, we go to orders, go to workshop orders, and we want to auto loom thread. Oh, all thread. All right. Oops. Very good. Keep hitting the wrong one. Build. How many tables do I got? Need table. Yeah, we're gonna need to build a few tables here. A traction bench. I want to be able to build those as well too. And we'll just queue new order wood table 10. Oh wait, no. We actually want to do, let's see what we need to make for a traction table. Traction bench. A table, a mechanism, and a rope or chain. So we'll have more than enough ropes here pretty soon. But we definitely want to queue up. We're going to queue up. Let's remove queue wooden table 20. Don't need anything like a bucket or anything like that. Nope, just a table, a mechanism, and a chain. I don't care how much they're worth. Alright. A pile of mud. Dusting of mud. Alright. Resume. Oh, hey. Yeah, we got more goslings to pen up here. Alright. So many goslings. Alright. Make sure we don't have anybody roaming around that shouldn't be. Okay. Got puppies and kittens. Cat explosion is well underway. to 66 drinks. That's kind of scary. Okay. Okay, we're making more drinks now. Excellent. We're back up to 72. Yeah, I should have two farmers, so I should be able to keep up with demand. Because our hospital should be happy now. Yeah. Powder for casts. We don't have anything for casts. Maybe we can buy some casts from our next arrival. Now, springtime is when the elves arrive. Summertime is when the humans arrive. Yeah, and the dwarves arrive during the winter, during the autumn. I need to fix this, so I'm going to set my quick break message. Boom. Lunch break? No, that's not true. Yeah. Quick break. Edit. Need more beer. Alright. Boom. I'll be right back. So we're good there. I'm gonna check something. Stocks. Cloth, we got 26. Thread, we got 23. We got 20 tanned hides. So I need to make clothing. Doesn't have to be fancy. I need something to cover the body, something to cover the legs, and something to cover the feet. Shirt, trousers, and socks. So you got 20 tanned hides and 26 cloth. Cloth, 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 cloth. Okay. So I'll make 10 silk. Let's do this. Manager. Whoops. Okay, good. Queue new order. We'll make silk socks. How many units does it require? Just one unit, right? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and assume that one item of clothing will make one item, or one cloth will make one item of clothing. So we have 11 silk, so we'll make 11 silk socks. And just to kind of keep the numbers even, we'll queue up a new order. Leather, shirt, sure. And then cloth. Pants, trousers. Here we go. Okay. Oh, we're back to over 100 drinks. That's excellent. Okay. Build workshop, and we're going to build a forge. I think that's just the F key. Metalsmith's forge. We have one anvil, and that will go down here. Oh, we're back to having some blocks again, and while we're at that, so job manager, queue new order, rock, blocks, 30. Uh, you know what? Here, we're going to do this. P for stockpile, remove designation. Alright. And we're going to make a bigger stockpile. So P, yep, no, B. We're just going to cover this entire area. Then we're going to X, remove designation. So we want to build something here. It's probably where the more wood furnaces are going to go. This will give it a little bit extra room. So I do plan on. Alright. And then we go to Q for settings. Maximum bin, 0. Settings. Forbid. What the heck is potash? I read that sort of potash was kind of useless. It is created from ash or lye and an ashery by drawer of the potash used to formulate. Okay. Oh, I can make clear. Ooh. This might be useful, but it's not going to get stored here. Okay. So, no. 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 As we'll have someplace else to store. Actually, no, we're not going to keep that there either. What we are going to do here is we're going to go up here. The lake is in the way. It is frozen. I could dig it out if I so choose, but then I'd have to cover it. Let's see. But what is there? Don't tell me I bought a couple of things, did I? I did. I did definitely do that. Let's double check something here. So, all the goslings are accounted for. Yep. All right. Whatever's down there is not there anymore, so we'll have to deal with that later. So I do kind of want to put my soap making industry kind of at this layer. Sounds good. T for chop down trees. 1, 2, 3. Actually, do this here. 2, 3. All right. I'm gonna clear this area because I don't want any more holes than necessary above here. Okay. And then what I can do is I can channel this. Where is he going? Oh, he's the liaison. Okay, I was like, hey, yeah, I didn't say you could. Wait, what was the report? Um, was like, uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, did I? Ugh, whoops. I screwed up. This should not be a floor. Oh, that is not a floor. That is, in fact, a wall. That's the wall from below. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Playing Dwarf Fortress on Christmas is how you become a wizard. Indeed. And temporary floors will make them out of wood. Put one there. One there. And we'll finish out this wall here. But I'm going to wait until the corner blocks are finished before I do the other wall. Actually, it won't matter because I'm building it from the outside. Oh, I'll just dolomite. Boom. It works for me. Oh, I just realized something. There's something I can do now. D. We want J for downstairs. And let's do this. Okay. And then okay. Remove and then remove. We don't need the trapdoors anywhere. We can use them down below for our caves, but we don't need them up here. Well, good for you. We've created a masterpiece apricot work table. I can tell. Okay, so we're out of silk. We got. check the stockpile really quick. It just could be like somebody's accessing the bin at the same time, but I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, I got plenty of. Yeah, exactly the number of I expect. Okay, so it's just probably somebody accessing the bin at the same time, so that will resolve itself shortly. Holy crap, I got a lot of. No wonder why nobody's doing anything. Too many crickets. Alright, well, I'll just. At least that's been completed. Oops. Let's increase the priority. I want this particular area more than anything cleared out. So let's go ahead and redesignate. And make that a 1. I want this cleared out too, so go to H, make that a 1. Is everybody hauling? Is that it? I got like way too many jobs. I queued up like a billion jobs with my job manager because I finally got my noble dwarves rooms all set up. So I started spamming all the jobs, and now I have like 0 idlers and 3 pages worth of jobs, and I got a large monitor too. So 3 pages worth of jobs is a little crazy. Wooden table has been completed. Okay. Yeah, so they're still proceeding with the silk socks. Almost done with the leather shirt. Cloth trousers. We'll see how many clothes we got once all these jobs are done. So I gotta make ropes too. Oh, the one wall's done. Oh, so you made him walk all the way around. Look at that, you meanie. A bunch of dwarves are gonna get grumpy about being caught out in the snow. Okay, I don't have any jobs left for constructing beds or doors. Let's look at here what we got. Stocks. Do all the way down here. Okay, we got 5 beds that are not in use. We got 20 tables also not in use. Got 2 cages. Uh, Let me really think about getting my beds and my bedroom set up for the lay dwarves. Oh, we're out of food storage items. All right, let's go ahead and remove that because I don't want to be spammed with those messages. Let's check our stocks. 271 drinks. Oh yeah, 248 prepared meals. I will take this time to make queue new order. I'll make 20 of them. Alright, rock, block, 30. Then we got one silk sock job left. Cloth trousers are still, we're still trucking through those. There's some things out there. Others. That's what that was. Okay. Panda boar. Looks like I spooked him. That's fine. Everything is getting covered in snow. Oh, good. And it looks like we did uncover that one area. So let's go ahead and not gonna start digging yet. So we gotta chop down the trees. Oh, good. The weather's cleared. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoops. Well, alright, so we gotta do two things then. Oh, that's really unfortunate. A tree fell on him. Seriously, a tree literally fell on him. Oh, man. Okay, let's figure this out. Dwarf therapist. Guess what you're not doing anymore? Congratulations, you're the new woodcutter. Eh, no. Well, somebody who's not good at a whole lot else. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be you. Alright. Also, where's our chief diagnose? Alright. Clear all labors. Your assistance is required. Something just occurred to me. I don't think I've built any coffins yet, so if this guy dies, I'm gonna be in kind of trouble. Okay, we'll give you all the things here. Alright. But you're designated as. Yep. So let's go ahead and close. Go back to Dwarf Fortress. Let's find our doctor. Oh, hey, there's something else. Yeah, need to do. Need to assign another farmer. I had him doing the farming because need somebody to do the farming. Okay. So we'll go to, and we're gonna follow him. Need an empty bucket. Don't we have buckets? There was like a couple of buckets. Let's look here. Yeah, there's like 2 buckets in here. I don't get what he's talking about. I do need to let's do this really quick. Table. How many ropes do we got? I'm willing to bet that we don't have many. Okay. I sort of thought that wasn't supposed to happen anymore. Maybe the ground was slippery. I don't know. But he got hurt pretty bad by that falling log. Um, Chains. We got no chains. So I gotta build 10 rope. Yeah, whoops. How much do we got here? So I can make 10 cloth. That's fine. Yeah, we'll make 10 cloth. Auto looming jobs seem to be working. So, job, manager. Right. Rope. 10, please. And again, T, max priority. Wait, why did somebody become a... Where is he? Okay. And up here, we build construction, a floor, and we make it out of wood. Up here. Yeah, perfect. splattering of his blood. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Well, I'm glad I got the cistern up and going, because without that, I would have been SOL. Now is what's he doing now? He's storing an item in the stockpile. So he's back to doing what he normally does. Uh, oh, and my dwarf is out of bed. Let's look at him. So health. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So how bad are his injuries? Yeah, I think he lost his leg pretty much. He's been clean though. Uh, it looks like he's up and out of bed and walking on a crutch. So he was. I had him chop down some trees, and when the doctor brought him in, he was diagnosed with inebriation. He was drunk. Oh, that's hilarious. Evaluate splint on upper right leg. Evaluate. Now he's given a crutch. Okay. Okay. Still got one silk. Let's see how much silk we got left here. Well, we actually have two silk left. I thought that there was actually an old bug in Dwarf Fortress where frequently woodcutters would, when they fell trees, would oftentimes get hit by falling logs, and so it was really dangerous to cut down trees as a result of that uh, because of the resulting injuries that kept on befalling them. But Tony fixed that because supposedly they should be able to dodge out of the way when a tree falls on them, as long as there's like something nearby that they could fall into, like a like a river or lake, or a hole in the ground or something. They would usually come out okay. But this one was a result of the new feature in Dwarf Fortress 0.42, where drunks now or dwarves now get drunk. Before they didn't because they just needed the alcohol to stay alive, and now they get drunk. They get good and drunk now. But he survived. I'm making some cloth ropes too, because I got to make the traction beds. So that's a thing that's going to have to happen. And I'm going to make some training axes. I'll make 6 of them. Something just occurred to me. I need to. It's not designations. Is it traffic areas? Yeah. All right. So I got to do this before I forget. All right. So restricted traffic area. This is important to do. Um, over iced, over frozen lakes. Because if your dwarf happens to be standing them when they thaw, and they thaw quickly, you're going to be in a world of hurt. Okay, yeah, that is definitely. Because they can't swim. I just like to do the areas immediately around the fort because otherwise you just end up spending way too much time doing this. Especially in this 6x6 embark area that I picked. I don't have to worry about the brook because the brook is... they can stand on that. Alright. So by setting, these restricted areas... Oh, and there we go. Your dwarves will avoid it if at all possible. If they have to path their way through a restricted area, they will. It's no guarantee that they will not actually go through those areas. But the high cost is a very big influencer. A nice little trick that I was shown on YouTube. I think it was a DOS 24680. One of my favorite YouTube guys. I'm subscribed to him. Plays a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Oh, there's a couple of big ones over here. Nothing really up over here. There's a big one up there, but I'm gonna ignore that. I think I'm just because we're kind of going out in this area. Anyways, so I'm just gonna do these 2 lakes. This is kind of a pain to do though manually. I wish there was a slightly easier way to do it. I suppose I could just pick the entire rectangular area around the lake. And that would pretty much do the same thing, but I don't want to restrict them someplace where they should be able to go. Oh good, this one has like this giant rectangular area. I like giant rectangles. Right. Alright. I don't know, maybe I should... so where do I draw the line? Let's do this one. This one looks easy. This I could easily get caught up in this and do like the entire map, but I just don't feel like giving myself carpal tunnel syndrome this early in the game. So yeah, we'll do these two, and then that'll be it. That'll keep my dwarves nice and happy and safe when winter thaw happens. Okay. Alright, I think we're good for now. Oh, hey, I'm actually curious. Let's go to our wounded. Z, go to unit. Is it P for preferences? Z for status. There we go. Thoughts and preferences. She's got a traction bench. What is that used for? Complex or overlapping fractures. Okay. So she's a little shaken up. Her leg is still broken, but I think we're okay with regards to she doesn't require any additional service or anything along those lines. I'm okay with that. And the dwarf was a she, by the way. I just realized that by looking at her thoughts and preferences. Well, that's what you get for cutting wood while you're inebriated, Miss. I should talk, right? Okay, so I'm building out the soap making area, digging it out. I'll just resume. People are busy. No, so I did it not Z. That's one way to get rid of a lake. Just channel out when it's frozen. All right. So we need an ashery. So let's build our build workshop. Yeah, we got a ashery. So ashery will convert the lye into ash. So, or this ashery will convert the ash into lye. I already got a kitchen. And then at the soap maker's workshop. Hopefully she didn't get an infection from that, because that would be kind of unfortunate. Build workshop. Capital S for soap. And I guess what we will do... Yeah, we're gonna need to make more buckets, so aren't we? Alright, so in this area we are going to make a stockpile. B. There we go. Gotta be careful about this. So we gotta store 3 things in here. So no bins. Bins are bad because they sometimes glitch out and you can't retrieve them. Let me change the settings. So for bars and blocks, we want to forbid that. Other materials, let's... So ash and soap, that's fine. And then, yeah, forbid, forbid, forbid. So ash and soap, that's what we're allowed. We're also going to allow food, but not just any food. No, we want to permit food, fat. Nah, we already got some place to store fat, so we'll forbid that. Lye. We're going to store lye in here. And before I forget, I am going to Careful about letting them store the lye in the barrels. They will not store the lye in the barrels. Hold on a sec, let me find out. Let's see my other food stockpile, my regular food stockpile. Okay, that one does allow barrels, but let's check to make sure. Oh, hey. Good call, by the way. Disable. Alright, so I've disabled lye from my regular food barrel, or for my food storage area. But this is set to 0 barrels. So I don't have any bins or any barrels because what'll happen is, like, sometimes if you store ash in a bin, like, the drawers suddenly just pretend it doesn't exist anymore. The entire bucket itself into the barrel. Yeah, I know of that little bug. It's kind of unfortunate, but it exists. I should probably, let's do this really quick. Oh, the bug has been fixed. Right here, there is a bug that prevents soap creation when lye buckets are stored in barrels. Fixed as of 0.42.03. But I'm still going to keep it this way because I still want a dedicated stockpile for soap making materials. So lye, ash, and soap are all going to be stored in that particular stockpile because they're all basically part of the same chain, and I don't need lye for anything else. I don't need ash for anything else. Yeah. I was like, oh, it's fixed. It's fixed. I know Toady has been fixing like a lot of old bugs too. I mean, he's still 0.4203 is finally stable enough. Check something here. New tab. So, Dwarf Fortress is currently taking up just a hair over 2 gigabytes. Let's bring out the calculator really quick. So one thing I don't have memorized is what 1024 times 1024 is. 2 times 1024 times 1024. Okay, yeah, so I'm using just a little bit over 2 gigabytes. If I was running this game under Windows, this game would have crashed by now, because Dwarf Fortress is 32-bit, and under Windows, the maximum address space for a 32-bit application is 2 gigabytes. Linux has 3 gigabytes. Absolutely, a application should be able to use up to 4 gigabytes of address space, worth of address space in 32-bit mode, but some of those bits are reserved. So, but Linux doesn't require as many reserved bits as Windows does, so it gives a little bit more breathing room for the application. The more you know. Alright, let's go ahead and quit this. But if it does get close to 3, and this game will crash as well too. It might. I mean, I did a pretty big map on this, so it's entirely conceivable that my game will hit that 3 gigabyte limit, and that will be very unfortunate. I know I can't play my inverted step pyramid anymore. Oh yeah, yeah. The yeah, struggle is real. because of the issues. I know Toady is working on a 64-bit version. He did say he got like basically a bare bones version of Dwarf Fortress working under 64-bit mode, and that probably won't be too hard for him to do because it's 64-bit. As long as you don't do anything fancy with pointer manipulation or anything along those lines, converting from 32-bit to 64-bit is really not too hard. But that being said, I imagine that as a software developer who wrote this program in C++, he probably did quite a bit of that. It's only him and his brother writing this application, so I can't imagine there's been a whole lot of code review going on. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab some more beer. I'm out. I'm back. Oh, I forgot to put up my message, my away message. Yeah. He announced on his blog uh, right around the same time as 0.42 was released that he got a 64-bit framework going. What manner of beer is this? This is Steel Toes Size 7. Steel Toe is a local brewery slash tap room, and you can go into the tap room and order growlers. And I got a couple of them sitting in the fridge right now, so that's aiding with our holiday cheer at the moment. Their size 7 is a IPA. It's a pretty hoppy beer, and it's my favorite. We also got some Scotch ale downstairs, so that's for my girlfriend. She requested that. The Wee Heavy, I think it is. I'm only trying to play the game and I got the focus in the wrong window. I was making soap. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make some ash. Make ash. Uh, let's make 20 ash. I don't have any jobs for making meals, so the next thing that I want to do is slaughter an animal. Maybe we should slaughter 2 animals. That might be a thing. I think you do that from here. Yep. We're not quite yet. The goslings are not grown up yet, but as soon as they do, we're going to slaughter most of the males. We'll have like a couple of male geese lying around, just so, make sure that they get the female geese to lay eggs and produce more goslings. We don't have our cat explosion is kind of slow. We have 3 stray puppies and 3 stray kittens, so there's population explosion with regards to those guys is going to take a little bit of time. So I guess, yeah, we came with a mule and a yak bull. Oh, can I not? Oh, shoot, I can't butcher from this menu. How do I butcher? It's not for the units menu. Is it going to be... Yeah, let's look it up. It's been a while since I've done this. I'm trying hard to remember. I think I ran into this problem last time. So go into view mode. Go into the status screen. Z, then the animals. Ah, it's for status. Okay, that's how it goes. Alright. Animals, alright, yeah. Yeah, let's go. We can... Let's slaughter the billy goat. Yeah, I don't think our fishery worker would appreciate that. Change the raw so a cat's internal body temperature is as high as it can go. Embark with nothing but cats. Thermonuclear cat explosion. This joke has been rated D for dwarf. So I'm going to take care of my 2 large animals because they'll produce the most materials. And since it's wintertime, I'm not exactly sure how well they would survive in the wintertime, and these guys consume a lot of food. So we'll get rid of them. Maybe if we get really lucky, we can start like a an underground like yak farm or something like that. But then we'd have to like either capture or buy them. I think I actually bought these guys, one of these guys. So here goes one of my drawers bringing the yak back for butchering. Let's go into stocks here, see what that produced. Is fat, sweetbread, yak spleen. Yeah. Wow, that produces a lot of meat. Oh, fat I think is under glob. Yak fat 9. Okay, great. Okay. When this guy is slaughtered as well too, I'll make some more prepared meals. Kind of, sort of. Well, I mean we're still over 200, but I like to make sure that we have good number of meals kind of on standby. I never want my fortress to have a food shortage. But before I set up the Alright, let's see how much that produced. I should also have done 9. Yep. How much meat do we got? Oh, wow! Insane. Alright. Let's go to the kitchen. Alright, and let us make sure that yep, yep. Brain. Dun, dun. So is fat no longer considered? I don't see fat on this list anymore. See if the wiki has been updated. Oh, so I have to render it into tallow. Process fat into tallow jobs are automatically created in the kitchens when fat is available. Okay, well, we'll just wait for the tallow to be created. Okay, so build construction floor. Yeah, how's our woodworker? View unit. Oh, she just felt bitter about getting into an argument. Yeah. Her right upper leg is fractured. Hopefully that won't take too long to heal. Oh, I thought we did have. We do too have. We got 2 silk claws. Is it because they're like in a bin or something like that? Yeah. You know what? Job manager. How many socks do we got? Fine, we'll remove it. Let's do we have weave thread and a cloth? So there is a loom thing going on. There's a render fat thing going on. So we are making. Oh, hey! We've made. Alright, sweet. Let's make our traction beds here. Alright. Build. Is it machine components? Nope. How about traps and levers? No, that's not it either. Traction bench. Oh, here we are. R, capital R. R. Oh, I need to actually make the traction benches. Okay, well. Make 10 of them. Here's a curiosity. What's the water level? Alright, we're all good there. I think 7 out of 7. Wonder if I should make more looms. And build, construction, fortifications. Let's get you built at F. Suppose I should do this. Don't want to put it off for too long. We're waiting for dolomite blocks to get built, which unfortunately takes forever. And let's get this portion of the floor working here. So I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. That is again with the dolomite. Yeah, speaking of which, how's our... Oh, we better in the Q new order here. Rock, block. We're not nearly close to finishing that little task here. Oh, good. Alright. So, we don't want to cook the tallow. And don't want to cook the other tallow. We're almost done with the ash, so let's go ahead. Q new order. Lie. Let's remove this construction here. And same with you. So it's important to make sure you have that temporary flooring available so that the corner piece of the fortification can be built. Otherwise, it can't build it, not diagonally. Great. Let's put them down here. Yeah, there might be in transport. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oops. Oh no. Whoopsie. I forgot to disable bar or blocks. I'm like, why are they carrying all my blocks there? Not going to be an issue. I'm going to take care of that pretty soon because they'll be gone pretty soon. What time is it? It's midwinter, isn't it? Uh, Job manager. Um, we need statues for the trading. Masterpiece large bucket. Every time I hear the word large, too, I keep thinking the large. Old Monty Python skit. Small thing for efficiency. Usually set up a small stockpile near whatever large thing I'm constructing. Only allow the material I'm using there. Before I get started, it gives a little time for it to fill up. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not really all that upset about accidentally setting this up as a stockpile. I just was like, no, that wasn't what I intended. I was just like, no. Mostly the concern was that that was like, those are dwarves that could be doing something else. Okay, let's go ahead. Nice thing is that Toady fixed that one bug where building constructions over a tree would cause the game to crash. It was handy. Alright, and then build. We'll finish up the floor here. That is $100 blocks, by the way. Boom. Oops. Hold on a sec. One minor error. Yeah, remove, remove, remove. That's where the wall goes. August Burns Red. Red's Christmas album, huh? I haven't heard of that one. Looks like I'm going to need more thread. We got 11 tanned hides again. So let's queue up a few jobs here. Queue leather. Let's do a bunch of shirts again. Queue cloth. I'm doing 11 because last time we weren't able to finish that last one. And then queue cloth, and then trousers. There we go. Keep our textile industry going here because our dwarves are getting to the point now where pretty soon. There we go. Their clothes are going to start to rot. Oh no. Oh crap. Build construction floor. Oops. Something happened to this fortification. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. What happened to that fortification? It was there. I smell garlic. We're having lasagna tonight. Yeah, somehow when I chopped down that tree, it destroyed that fortification. So there must still be a bug going on then. That's alright, I'll be digging out the area here soon enough. Now that I think about it here, I am going to start build construction. We're doing it upstairs here. Yep. Then we're going to do another upstairs here. So we need to get up to the roof, and we got to finish the roof, and the only way really to do that is to build these temporary constructions that can get up to here, and then I can start covering this area. Yeah, Great Justice Games. Oh, you're doing individual training at all times. You can disable the training, Eric Zach. Great Justice Games. Yes, and I do plan on doing that. I am setting up a steel industry here, but for the time being, I don't have that set up yet because I don't have nearly enough dwarves to really support that. So I'm making clothing. Lots and lots of clothing. Just the bare essentials. And then when my steel industry starts kicking into high gear, right? Both of those have been set up. Then we do build, construction, up, down, stairs, and I believe that is X. Yeah, it's always got to be something goofy, doesn't it? All right. Leave. Yep. There we go. Clothes are cheap. I can buy cloth when the caravans arrive, and also when yeah, I can just plant lots and lots of pigtails. Oh, so let me show you here. This is under, if you go to, I believe it's military. Yep. If you go to schedule, this is where you set your training. So like, let's see if I want to give an order. I hit, no, that's not it. What do I set? Edit order? No. Is it give order? Where is the thing to set it to training? Because I did when I went through this. So when you go into this menu, when you go into your military and then you select S for schedule, you have like each month of the year defined here, and you can tell them to um, train and all that. And if you hit X to cancel the order, it says no schedule order, and that's what I have here. Uh, okay, that doesn't do anything. This got to be where. Oh, so you highlight the squad you wish to train, press T. So if I go, oops, go into the alerts. This menu is really confusing. So, all right, A for alerts. Did that do it? No. Huh. Back to alerts. Go back to inactive, yeah. That's really weird. I don't know how to set it to. I don't know how to set the schedule so that they. Delete. Maybe because I don't have a. Yeah, they want prefer to train at all times. Yeah, that's why I have them set training disabled. So they didn't do that. Well, hopefully that didn't. Okay, everybody's still doing their thing, so nobody's freaking out. It's good. I'll have to figure that out. The schedule kind of that was weird because you can cancel the order and schedule, but I don't see an option to. Okay, make lie has been completed. Let's check our stocks. See how many bars we got going on here. Okay, so one ash equals one bucket of lie. Oh, yeah, I just remembered something here. And just to confirm, too, kitchen. Okay, both types of tell are disabled. So let's make soap. Of course, since I added that floor construction job at the very last part, is gonna. Okay, build, construction, fortification. Let's build this guy again. So we have some nice blocks. There we go. And we still got to build our fortifications too, so I'll build those before I build the ceiling. Oh, hey, look at that. So build a downstairs. That'll be our scaffolding to get up to the top floor here, so we can build our roof. We're getting pretty close to their Jet Rock statue. Let's see, Z, Ninth of Obsidian, late winter, so our statues should be finished by the time our caravan arrives. I think it's going to be the elves, so we don't have to worry too much about making a ton of statues for them, because they can like carry so much out of there anyways. But yeah, I might need some extra clothing and all that fun stuff, so maybe some food. I want you to build that fortification so I can like seal that off. I mean, I can build a fortification any time, I guess, but I'd prefer to see that done earlier so I can get rid of that construction on the floor. And oh, hey, what are those guys? B is for boar. Oh man, we should try to capture some of those guys. So I'd love to get a wild boar farm going. Okay, this guy is pretty much a fully operational hospital. The only thing we're really missing is powder for casts. Uh, what do we need for those? Let's see. Oh no, we got plenty of, yeah, we got plenty of food. I don't see what his complaint is. Oh, lots of prepared meals. That's nice. It's really nice. Is the meat not available for some reason? Or perhaps did the meat rot? No. What's this thing? Ah, hey. Somebody dumped their clothing? You know what, fine. I'll just cancel the order. Leads. Yeah, unrotten cookable item. We'll see that for a little while longer until they run out of jobs. I can go in there and cancel the jobs manually, but yeah, quit your complaining. Make soap from tallow. So I need gypsum to make the casts. I suppose I don't need it because I got the there we go. Now they're gonna finally build that thing. Alright, so let's go to the stocks. I want to see what our tallow situation looks like. So we had the globs, so we have no globs left. Meat, okay, we don't have any that stuff yet. Liquid, nothing. Alright. What's our soap supply looking like now? It's under bars, okay. One for one all the way down. Okay. We have 18 soap now. I'm pretty happy with that. So let's get these constructions going here. We'll start with the horizontal dolomite blocks. No, I don't want you to make them out of soap. That'd be funny, but no. Right. And dolomite. I'll do the bottom, fortification. We'll just get this top row and the bottom row done. Okay, we're doing pretty good on drinks. Prepared meals, we're doing fantastic. Well, just keep on going. Oh, almost done with the statues, excellent. Then we will continue making the blocks. Actually, we are prepared to go ahead, build, construction, fortification. Let's do the verticals because that floor has been deconstructed. I have some gneiss blocks too I could probably use, but try to keep the composition of my fort uniform for whatever reason. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll just kind of wait a little bit here. Fortifications are kind of more important, so we'll just kind of deal with it. Now, if anybody does decide to siege us at this point in time, we got a little bit of a problem because we have like basically a set of stairs going all the way up to our area, so we got to be kind of careful. With this many dwarves busy building, we should be done pretty quickly. Oh, you know what? I probably want to. This is going to be my second jail room, just in case. Okay. And let's get rid of that. Okay, don't need it. But over here we do need something. And we'll just clean these out because we're going to need more blocks here pretty soon. And okay. Let's go ahead and open up this area a bit. Let's go ahead and clear out that hallway. Thinking about doing the same here. Okay. Perfect. And then also here and here. Oh, hey, did I forget to build that door? Oops, door. D, not big D. There we go. Oh, I have to build more dolomite doors too. Seriously, holy shit. Okay. How many doors do we need? So I got a bunch of wooden doors, but I'm gonna save those. We're gonna do dolomite. Maybe we could do nice. Maybe. Yeah, let's let's do dolomite. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 there, and then 9 there, so 14 total. So job manager, queue new order, rock door. 14. And build bed. So how many we got of those? 5, huh? So we need 4 plus 1, so 5. Queue new order, bed, 5. Alright. Now in addition, we need to set up a few rock tables and a few rock chairs. And a coffin. Actually, we need many coffins. So why don't we do this? We go to build F, is it? Oh, hold on a second. Job manager, Q. Alright. We'll start off with 10. Queue new order. Table rock. So I want 2 of those. Wood table. Alright, remove. Let's find out. Build. Need a table, okay. We need 9 tables and 9 chairs. Chair. Need throne, okay. We'll go with 9. Okay, now in addition to that, we need to start thinking about the beer went up my nose. That was hilarious. So I'm going to be right back. I got to check to see what our timeline looks like. It's about 8:20, so it kind of sounds like the lasagna is well underway. I'm going to... Hey, my quick break thing is up. All right. So I'm going to go find out what's going on with that. I think I'm going to move that over here. There we go. A little bit easier to read that way. It's been saying that I've been on a quick break now this entire time and nobody said anything. But I'll be right back. Hello, Tender Roast. Yes, so the lasagna is underway, but it's going to take at least an hour for it to... So, there. Now I remember to remove the text. Y'all happy? My fellow drunken beards. Yes, let us raise a frothy mug of delicious IPA. Um, oh, I do not want to forget. We do need to set up a temple. I'll set up 2 rooms as potential temples here. Maybe a temple and a library. I'll do that. I've never built either of those things before, so this is going to be a grand experiment. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so this will do 2 things. One, it will free up a lot more rock, because we're going to run pretty low on that pretty soon here. I've been making rock blocks like crazy. Any reason I don't have Dwarf Fortress taking up the whole screen region? It's because of the aspect ratio of my screen versus the aspect ratio of Twitch. So my screen aspect ratio is a little bit skinnier this way than what Twitch has. I got a 250 or 2560 by 1600 monitor, and the math just works out that way. Another reason is that since it is a little narrower, I've taken advantage of that and shoved Dwarf Fortress all the way over to the left. That way, that gives me a little bit more room to put my webcam image to the right a little bit, so I'm not covering up as much of the game. I mean, I'm still covering up a little bit, but this area where you see my picture doesn't usually get used by the game a whole lot when I'm in this mode. So yeah, those are the 2 reasons. It just happens to work out that this little bit of screen real estate over on the right side is handy for putting up quick messages for when I'm on break and all that. So if somebody stops in my stream and they're kind of like, oh, where is the guy? It's just an empty chair. There'll be a message up above my window going, hey, I'm going to grab some beer. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe one of these days I can get uber fancy and be like one of those fancy streamers and have like this frame, this fancy frame made in Photoshop or something like that, and have the game window in its own little thing, and have my camera as something else and all that. All hail King Chair! Yes. How many times has somebody ever gone onto Twitch and they load up a channel and what they see is an empty chair because somebody has like gone to the bathroom or something like that? And speaking of which, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't know about the wooden tables and chairs. What are you, an elf? No, elves hate those things. No, I'm using wood for now. Because when my steel industry starts kicking into high gear, I'll start remaking those things out of steel. So I don't want to waste like perfectly good rock, dolomite and making that, because I'm going to be using that for the making of the steel. Um, so yep, there's that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's tender roast. You are correct. Using wooden tables and chairs is the most unelfy thing that you could do. That was my my thought process as well. Oh hey, job manager. So we made the tables, we made the coffins. Oh, we need to make rock throne 2. I am making rock thrones for my nobles and that sort of thing. Um, so long as they burn. So we got the two rock tables, 2 rock thrones. I need. So let's see how many. Oh, here we go. We got 11 coffers, so we got 9 and 2. So we got plenty. All right. So and now we need cabinets. So we need 10 cabinets. We can do that. Huzzah! That means that we should be getting. Well, we're getting the caravan here pretty soon. That'll be nice. Yeah, we're getting some people that are getting a lot of practice at being masons. That's the nice thing about building rock blocks is not only does it give you more raw material to work with. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. So announcements. All right, where is he? Uh, view unit. Z. She escaped. Okay. I was totally gonna chase after her. Not all elves are bad. King Cocaine comes to mind. Some of them are delicious. Amazon says my package arrives today by 8 p.m. My ass. Yeah. Hey, I live in an area of town where if Amazon says that my package is going to be delivered by 6 p.m., it'll arrive at 5:59 p.m. I am like the last delivery stop for all of the UPS and FedEx drivers in the Twin Cities for some damn reason. Okay. I think we need to unsuspend some jobs here. Build construction floor. Let's yeah. Oops. Oh, we're going through some soap. Holy shit. Pray for drones. Oh yeah. So I might have to slaughter a couple more animals and render their tallow. Let's go to Z animals. Let's get rid of the mule and the horse. Oh, hey, maybe I should think about making more clothing. Okay, I got 21 cloth. I gotta wait. I also have to hope that the elves have a fairly healthy supply. What are you? I don't know who you are. You're an elf bard, okay. Yeah, I was about to ready to drop some serious damage on you there for a second. Okay. Masterpiece cherry wood bed. Well, I will have to make it a point to. Maybe I need to have like a giant pigtail farm You know what I just realized? I mean, that's not a big deal. I just forgot that dwarf therapist. Bring it on here. All right. Here, we're gonna make you the woodcutter again, because that's just gonna be a thing you're gonna have to do. Our let's see here. There you are. Okay. Kind of funny. He doesn't let me. So he's on a minor, but he is this and this, but he's on a that. Don't want you to be an animal hunter. Um. Here, let's why are you a farmer? Yeah, I don't want you guys being farmers. Yeah, we'll do that. And having these two guys as farmers is fine. Alright. Oop. Da, da, da. The only thing we don't want her to be is a fisherman yet. Although fishing is something I should probably think about doing. This guy's like, oops, pretty good at doing almost everything. Good at everything. Vampire. That would be really weird if like one of the first 7 dwarves I embarked with was a vampire. Now, when I say he's good at everything, I mean he's like kind of average at everything. So I mean he's like at 50, so which is not uncommon. Um, so this guy, he's really good at being a surgeon and furnace operating, but that just maybe this guy is a vampire. He is Usher. Ushrir. We better investigate this guy. Well, I'm done with this screen. We'll go back before the game crashes on us, because if you leave it going too long, that can happen. Actually, what was the announcements? Needs unrotten processable plants. Well, that's unfortunate. I remove. Um, yeah, I don't think the original set. I mean, I did get a vampire at one time from my first wave, and we did a little bit of investigation. We found out, oh yeah, he's totally a vampire. That's funny. Some logs landed on top of that tree. I have to cut down that tree to get those logs. Um, so you can get like vampires in your first and second waves, which are the hard coded waves. Your first and your second waves happen in the summertime and the fall, and they are, no matter how well you're doing in your fort, they're always going to be between 4 and 7 dwarves, and they're always guaranteed to happen, no matter what. Later on in the game, uh, when after those first 2 waves, then the number of migrants to your fortress is heavily dependent on how much your fortress is worth and other various factors. So it's not uncommon after your first year, when spring comes around and that your first migration wave comes in, you could end up with like 40 dwarves. I had that many happen at one time when I was on a really good embark site and I was doing really well. So that's the thing that can happen. But yeah, the vampires can still come in the first couple of waves, even though they're technically considered the special waves. They don't really follow the same rules as everything that follows. Uh, hmm, hmm. What was I doing? Oh, I got some bones. I need to do something about those bones. I should get a bone carving deal. Okay, so the construction is inactive. That's still waiting for something to happen. I was going to do something and I completely forgot about it. One thing I do want to do. That's going to be a food stockpile. That's going to be a special stockpile. Alright, then we go to X. You don't want to stream to get fettered up. And we go to Q for settings. 0 barrels. Change settings. Food. Forbid. Everything but unprepared fish. Hmm. I'm gonna save the dolomite a little bit. I mean, I'm using dolomite as a building material, but I want to kind of like preserve my dolomite for the purpose of like as a flux stone, because I've got a lot of steel or iron ore in the area, and it is definitely a thing that I'm gonna get that going here pretty quick. In fact, I should probably just make charcoal 30. And we're just gonna get that going. Other jobs take priority because we're going to go ahead and I'm assuming that our next migration wave is going to put us over the top, and we're going to have to put our mayor in some special digs. So that's what most of these jobs are set up for. So, all right. I'm sorry, Mr. Horse. No, I'm not really sorry. How much fat did that produce? 9. Excellent. Oh yeah, and you know what I need to do before I make the charcoal? Ash. Make ash. I need exactly 16, and we're going to increase the priority of that. just fill in this area here. Dolomite blocks. And an elven caravan. Yay. Why are they traveling across the ice? That's like really dumb. But to fish their goods from the bottom of a lake. Single largest migrant wave. Spring of year 2, 158. Only 22 of them were adults. Oh, that's bad luck, man. Oh, that's really bad luck. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Sadly, the infant and child mortality rate of the fort. I can imagine if you have no adults, and to take care of the children, I can sort of see that being a problem. Okay. Well, let's trade. Let's see what they got. Oh, I can buy some toys from them. That, if I had any children, that would be useful. Um. Well, yeah. Look at that. Oh. Strings. Okay. Oh God. These guys have horrible selection. I hate the elves. It's like, oh yeah, the other one. I'm gonna do high boots. I'm gonna do some of these. Okay. Ashen or yeah, it's funny. They build things out of wood, but boy, you can't sell them anything out of wood. Oh God. Wow. This is like really sad. Really, really sad. Uh oh, they got a water buffalo cow. And I had a water buffalo bill. Ah! I slaughtered the water buffalo bull. And they come with a ow. Oh no. Someone just happened to pull a lever at the wrong time while the kids were playing in the garbage pile. Adam Smasher. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna take the water buffalo cow because I'm gonna need additional meat. I'll grab some food while I'm at it. I do not need any of that. I'll grab some of these. Don't think I'm gonna grab any of those. Don't need that. Don't even know what that is. Alright. Looks like the only thing really of any value are probably going to be these strings. Alright. I don't see anything else of any value that I can grab from these guys. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be it. We'll buy the musical instrument components from them. So I'm not sure how to make them. Alright. I just have the water buffalo cow, who I will be slaughtering like immediately. Alright. So let's get rid of our cheaper statues here. How much are we? Okay. We're not buying a whole lot from them, so. Okay. A Dolomite statue of flies. I can't imagine why that's only worth. Why do the dwarves keep drooling when they look at the water buffalo? Who knows? Alright. So if they don't accept this, I'm going to swap one of my 50 statues for 100. We'll hit T for trade. Ah, alright. He accepted it. Yeah, how did they make a statue of flies? Is it like just like a giant statue of like one fly, or maybe they're all kind of stuck together somehow? As a statue, you just think of as a thing, right? And a swarm of flies is not something that you would easily associate with something that would be easy to make a statue of, unless, like, of course, maybe it was like one of those type of statues that's really just like a flat slab, and like the flies are just kind of like sticking out of it a little bit or something like that. I honestly don't know. The game's description doesn't elaborate on that. You just have to use your imagination, just pretend that everything is okay. That's kind of the Dwarf Fortress way of doing things, anyway. So, dwarves are very odd, creatively speaking. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit Q. We no longer need the trader. But we do want to Q new order rock statue. Make 30 more of them because the humans and the dwarves will be coming next. So I kind of want to be prepared for them because they bring the good stuff. Uh, they've already, the stray buffalo has already been. Okay, and we queue another order of blocks. I think this might be our last. 30. Good, you created a masterpiece. That's nice of you. Why aren't they taking that mule? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Let's go to Z kitchen. Make sure that. All right. Horse tallow? No. Water buffalo tallow? I've already got that. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done the mule yet. Alright, that's fine. Actually, where is that mule? Why haven't they slaughtered him yet? There we go. Zoomed unit? Yeah, then he's going to grab him. Oh, I should really think about setting up a bone carving station. I can do that up here if I wanted to. Got enough room. Why don't I do that? Build workstation. Bone carving. Where are you? Butcher, tanner, craft store, siege, mechanic, still farmers, kitchen, ashery. Is it a craft dwarf thing? At a craft store workshop. Okay, never mind then. Build construction walls. Alright. That is wall, that's not floor. Alright, try that again. Floor. Oh, hey, look at that. I totally screwed up there. Q. Alright, remove. I mean, walls would have worked. No, we do floors up here. No, actually, walls would not have worked because they probably wouldn't have. Yeah, they wouldn't have built all of them. So building, construction floor. Alright, and then floor. Make it as tall as we can. So times like this, oops, really miss. TF hack. Oh, hey, look at that. That's actually perfect. Floor again. Yeah, make them out of the dolomite blocks. All right. We'll let the drawers build that. Don't use it all, or that bone requiring. Oh, good point. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I've only got 10 jobs active, and I got more than enough. Okay, I'm fine. Well, speaking of which, I should probably build a glass furnace. It's looking pretty nice and pretty. I like it. I said using an ASCII only tile set would be ugly. I'm starting to get used to it now. I used to hate playing ASCII mode. Now I just simply gotten used to it, and it doesn't even bother me anymore. It's like I don't know. It's a thing. And my miners are busy. Yeah, the reason I kind of wanted it struck me inside. So the reason I wanted to kind of like start in the bone making is because like bones can start using up a large amount of your stockpile pretty darn quickly. Okay, good. I can actually. Alright, I think the tables are ready, so let's do that. Okay. Hey, it's spring. Let's get a couple of Fisher Dwarves going. We got our unprepared fish stockpile ready. We're all nice and protected. I feel confident. The thing about fishing is that it tends to. Okay. This guy can make a good fisherman. And so can you. Really don't want too many. Because we are going to get a lot of fish in a very short period of time. Alright. Mm. So I believe. Hmm, we'll find out. Maybe no fish will come through this area. Job manager. Queue new order. Lie. Make 18. Z for kitchen. Oh, that's weird. That mule has he not yet. Very curious. Why hasn't the mule been slaughtered yet? I marked him for slaughter quite a while ago. Let's look at the jobs. Oh, they are catching fish. They're prying around. Yeah, alright. So is there... I don't see anything in the jobs. Wait. Pen, pasture, mule, tame. Well, I don't want you to pen or pasture him. I want you to slaughter him. I want his fat rendered into tallow. Go into here. Ready for slaughter. Alright, let's do that. Resume. Alright, now we go back to Z. You know what? It's fine. I don't need to slaughter him. It's already got like 18 tallow as it is, so. If I wanted to make more soap, I would have to do something about that. I really hope we finish this roof before our first siege. Because if we don't, we're going to be kind of screwed. Well, not necessarily screwed, because the goblins can't climb the building. Oh yeah, they can because I have the stairs there. Yeah. Boy, these guys better work quickly. How many fish we got? Oh, we got a couple of fish. All right. So it's happening. What's a job manager? Lavish meal. Just make as many of them as you can. I have a double check here. Kitchen, tallow, horse tallow, and water buffalo tallow are both good. All right. Good riddance. Yeah, that was good. They were kind of sad traders. Since it just occurred to me, so we want to smelt. All right. Let's get that going. Do I have magnetite? Let me double check. It is magnetite. So okay, job manager. Q. Oops. Nope. 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 Remove. I'll make the iron blocks. We'll need to make the pig iron though. And then we will make the steel, our first 120 blocks of steel. Yes! Perfect timing! Do you have fruit bearing trees in this area? It might be worth setting up a gathering zone for additional food resources with some step ladders if you do. And that is a good question, Great Justice Game. I have not done that because I haven't done it yet. Yes, I do have some fruit gathering trees in the area. I could totally do that, and I haven't bothered yet. Mostly because my farm and my food supplies have been pretty steady. So I have not been in any danger whatsoever of starvation. Alright, so let's play the game of Count the Immigrants. How many migrants do you think we have? I'm going to say 20. I'm going to do 20. Alright, we got one. That's a cat. That's not a dwarf. That's two. Three. That's something else. Something else. Four. Five. That's something else. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. That's something else. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. So 21. Oh, it's so close. So close. It was 21. Oh, hey. I got a Facebook notification. Better check it out. Yay, it's a Christmas miracle. There we go. We got 21. How awesome is that? I'm going to double check something. I'll be right back. Hello, Plan B, Bill. You've been actually commenting for a while. Sorry, didn't even notice you look at your nick or anything like that. We'll find out here. Let's go to units. So I got a lamb, a lot of named animals, an alpaca. Uh, yeah, it kind of looks like mostly named animals and the stray lamb. So the lamb will grow up. Oh, and the stray alpaca too. Okay. I believe that came in with the rest of them. That's fine. He can hang out with the llama. They can spit at each other all they want. All right, but we got a lamb. We'll grow up in a sheep. So excellent. Oh, hey, yeah, we should probably assign said lamb to our pasture. Okay, so a stray alpaca did come along. And we got a stray puppy and a stray kitten along. Oh, that's cool. So we got a couple extra puppies. Unless those. Oh, those might have been born. Okay, never mind. But we got a named puppy and a kitten. Yeah, so can't really do much with these guys because they're attached to somebody, and that usually means if I try to slaughter them, they have negative thoughts. Oh well, I got a alpaca. Yeah, can't complain. Oh, hey, and another thing that we should probably think about doing is fire up Dwarf Therapist. Oh, is one of them a child? He is a child. So, hey, not counting the child, we got exactly 20 migrants. I called it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. How old is he? Let's see here. Oh, he's almost 12. Ah, he's going to grow up pretty soon then. Because I think they reach adulthood when they hit 12, if I recall correctly. I could be mistaken. Okay, let's look at their roles. See what they got here. Alright. Well, we got a lot of able bodied dwarves. Let's all make them do something useful. 40.08 is higher than 40. We don't need another woodcutter. Although having an additional woodcutter is a good idea. I think our guy is still wounded. I should double check on him. Hopefully he's not infected. It's a she. Alright, yep. Alright. Nope. I was going to say, oh, this guy has like a lot of high level skills, and oh, just animal caretaking and nothing else. Okay, good. Probably not a. Oh, didn't want to do that. Hey, what am I doing? No, we don't want any hunters. Let's go ahead. Animal Trainer, which is a perfectly worthless skill. 39, 47. Alright, well. Oh, wait, no, we don't want him. Alright. This is going to be. Take a few minutes. It's a good thing dinner's not going to be ready for another half hour. Trapper. Gilder. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Children aren't people. Not yet, they're not. And most forces don't even last long enough to do that. Okay, so we got another surgeon. That's pretty cool. And this guy seems to be pretty good at being a surgeon. He's pretty much average across the board, but he's got some skills there. So we got 4 people qualified for surgeons. I'm just going to assign you to everything, to all the things, because you seem to be above average anyways. Oh god, I hope this guy isn't a vampire, because that'd be... it'd be funny. If he was a vampire, that'd be hilarious, because he's in the perfect profession as a surgeon. All that available blood. Hell yeah. At present... Let's see... alright, well... Let's unassign you as farmers and we'll let the heavy guns take care of that. Alright. Don't mind having a few additional soapers. Yep. Oh, wood burners? Oh, hell yeah. We might have to make some more wood burning workshops, actually. Now that we got the people to take it, we need to burn as much wood as we can. I mean, as much as we can, because we're going to be building a lot of steel. For every unit of steel you produce, without a magma workshop or a magma forge, I did the math, and it's 9/4 of a piece of wood. So basically 2 1/4 pieces of wood is necessary to produce a single bar of steel. With a magma forge, that number drops to 1, so you end up using only 1 unit of wood to produce a single bar of steel. Okay, yeah, we can always use no brewers and cooks. We didn't actually have a shortage, but it's always good to have extra. We got a professional milker on our hands, which is like the least. Hey, get back here. Alright. Useful skill. Alright. Oh, nice. Fisher dwarves. Yeah, truth be told, we don't need that many of them. And we're just going to assign those guys, because if we decide to build more fisheries or whatnot, apparently, well, yeah. So, furnace operator, yes. We're going to need you for sure. Get back here. It's nice to have a... Yeah, the first 2 migration waves were not very... there weren't a lot of them. And that kind of put a crimp on my plan. It kind of slowed me down a little bit. And as a guy that has been very fortunate, I just was very fortunate with regards to the fact that I haven't been attacked yet. We had 1 cobalt. Oh, we have a gem cutter. Nice. We had 1 cobalt thief. That's all that's attacked us so far. And she ran away before we could kill her, unfortunately. We tried. said, go get her. And she ran away. She was really fast, too. She was at the edge of the map before I could even, like, see where she was going. Right. Might have to start thinking about some dialing back on some of these professions, because I think what I want to do is, for things like masonry and all that, I think I might want to just have the experts have a go at it. But I'm just going to do this first. And hey, you don't do that, right? Sorry, buddy. 39.58% is not 40%. My least favorite part. Red text against purple background. Oh, that's the worst. That's still selected, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I never got into siege engineering yet. I should probably look into that. Or operations, obviously. Oh, everybody's a siege operator in this place. Damn. Too bad I don't have the equipment for that yet. Alright, we save. Bees. We have not done anything with bees. I'm not even sure we have any beehives. Alright, save, and we go back to here. Everybody's selected here. Ooh, we got bookbinding, glazing. This guy's not good at a lot, but he's got a good at a few things. I don't think we got any vampires. It doesn't look like it. I mean, we got some people that are good at things, but I looked across the board and they were just lousy at the things that they weren't really good at. So that's usually the indication that they're not really a vampire. They just have to be very specialized. Blacksmithing. Here we go. Boom. This might be one I might have to cut back onto. We got one guy who's at an 11, so we got our steel industry up and going. We're gonna pay attention here. I'm just gonna do what I usually do, and I'm just gonna make sure that everybody that's above 40 is selected, and then I will worry about the finer details. And okay. So I'm gonna do wood burning and furnace operating are different things. Yes, and that's why I assign both tasks. So it's kind of confusing because wood burning is the wood burners are located under the furnace menu, but they're not the same as being operating a furnace, which is like all the other items in the furnace menu. So yeah, I know I totally understand what you're talking about. Oh wait, boom, boom. Yeah, let's get you in that business. Okay. Now here comes the part where I save the game. I'll be right back. Okay, wood burning is using a furnace to create charcoal. Correct? Yes. And ash, I believe. I believe you're also correct, Great Justice Game. Basically, wood burning is just anything that involves a wood furnace, and the other furnaces are fall under the furnace operation category. So, like a glass furnace, for example. So, all right. So, I am going to kind of wrap up the stream here pretty shortly. Probably about 20 minutes left to dinner, and I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot done in that period of time. I've already done everything I needed to do. Let's go ahead. All right. We'll make 2 saves out of this. So, Dwarf Fortress. Backup. Our Twitch stream. I'm going to say 3.tar. And also our ongoing play save. I always make backups of my game. Uh, you know, primarily because I'm a wuss. But also, it's a good idea, especially when Dwarf Fortress is a game that's developed by one guy, and there's really not a whole lot of quality assurance going on with the development of the game. It's just him testing out the bugs, and then he releases it, and then he fixes the bugs when people report bugs. So you end up with a lot of game save crashes and corruption issues and what have you. It's a bit of a dicey situation. The game is pretty solid considering it's just literally like one guy and his brother who kind of sort of does support work to make the game. But yeah, making backups is just a good idea. Double check here. How much memory we're using at the end there? Oh, we're getting kind of up there. It's like 2.4, so 2.156. A little bit higher. 2.156 gigabytes. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. Maybe I might resume after the game, but fill with content and polish for one guy to have done. I know, right? I know. Stooley UP, you are absolutely correct. I want to say thank you for watching. Oops. Merry non-denominational winter holiday extravaganza, everybody. Yes, and have a Merry Christmas as well, too, Great Justice Games. Alright, guys, I will catch you later. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you for watching.